Hello everybody, Demon Red Mist here, and I'm on to hopefully try and get to the transfer window, because I have a couple more legends available. Um, I'm thinking about it, I just want to check. Um, no, not youth team, come on you dipshit. I did have a check a minute ago. And there was two players that I can bring in, and this guy was missing. Because I'd already brought him in. That's fair enough. Yeah, I must have brought him in. The other one. Okay, yeah. So there's two more legends that are available to me. I only want one of them. Uh, Yeah, so nothing changes with these at the moment. Yeah, so I only want one of them, but I would need another 30 odd million compared to what I've got now. But I still need 60 million for them each of those. But I've still got plenty of players that I'm still trying to sell, which I know I would have had a look through last time I was on. Okay, so Koundé's agreed. Okay, that's renegotiating. Yeah, so there's quite a few youth players that are waiting to go. How much is he worth? That'll be handy when he comes back. I'll sell him. He's considering he's been a year out on loan. He should have boosted up to what 82, maybe 83. Um, do do do. Uh, okay. Yeah, I do need some of these forwards to go because the player that I want to bring in is a forward. Um, Something I might do as well though is, I mean, Donnarumma is kind of like my first choice goalkeeper at the moment, even though Merit is higher rated. But it's because Donnarumma is is a couple of years younger, so I can always ship Merit out if a youth goalkeeper comes through. Um, but I've got a lot of business to do in this next transfer window when it comes around. Um, ooh. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to. Now, normally I wouldn't play players that I have already agreed to sell, but sometimes you have to. Gunduzi. Beckham's missing a bit of energy. This is not the game that really I need to be playing a weakened team. I've got Saliba in defence, good player. Vardy up front, which is a surprise. Considering Aubameyang's on the bench. Okay. Do I go with Fabio from the start? No, I'll bring. Fabio's got super subs, so I'll save him and I'll bring him on. Um, okay, should we play Giggsy or San Maximum? Let's go with San Maximum. There's a game in there causing some problems for him. Okay. not really got much in the way of central midfielders for this one, but you know what, maybe it might be a good idea putting Rodri on the bench. Right. They got a different colour, that'll do. I think I said the other day that I've got about 8 games to the transfer window.
So perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, shapes to shoot!
I thought it was sneaking that in.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Beckham, a regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Goes for it!
Oh!
Leno gives chase.
Didn't turn enough.
Vardy. Arsenal have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games.
Go get it.
Gendouzi gets it back. Beckham has a hit!
Oh!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I don't mind him using the outside of the foot when they curl it like he can. Oh, that's unlucky.
Hector Bellerin.
I've spent too much time in the last couple of days sat at my desk on my computer table
Well, it's obviously a move to push
with my fucking elbows
and give them more to think about.
resting on the desk, that I've now got a painful elbow, which is
unless
really
they provide
odd.
some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Not where the point of my arms touching the table is fucking killing me. He's got in for space. Okay, I should get
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Leno sends that a long way.
Hold on, Gendouzi.
Tries to dink it in.
Keep it in. Oh.
In comes the corner.
Oh, he must have touched it out.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Ronaldinho. Gendouzi goes along. He's had that put on. Goes for
Oh no!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a
God
cutting
knows
edge
I ended up
thinking.
actually
While that's fairly
in there
obvious,
in that
the rest
spot.
of their attacking play is actually quite good.
The 6 kept us on. Should have had a better first touch.
in front.
Oh,
With his head, but couldn't
it
steer
was a
it
good
in.
leap, and then got a loopy header instead of a powerful downward header.
No goals as yet.
Okay, now why? Trying to Change man to the right midfielder. They just would not let me have Beckham.
Arsenal get it back again.
Probably means that they're going to go to score now.
Fabinho. Bellerin. Phillips drives it forward. Back to the keeper. Leno gets it upfield. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ronaldinho. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it.
Lovely. Oh my god. I say lovely pass from Hullet.
Fabinho created that
and then Klosterman goes and does that.
Last game. That a foul? Yes,
oh, come on. Well, it was nearly in there again.
Willock. Hector Bellerin. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
What? Same old Arsenal. Always cheating. It's a good fucking tackle. Same old Arsenal. Always cheating.
Oh, he's found him in space. And Vardy!
Save.
He's there to make a great save. The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. And it's been taken short.
Oh, you fucker. I should have had that. They're just waiting to fall over.
It's a great ball. And it's Xhaka. Tries to get it forward quickly. Guendouzi. Guendouzi spreads it towards the left.
Oh, he's kept it in.
Oh, good interception. Keeper sends it forward.
I heard someone screaming, I don't know what for. Fucking hell.
Kolasinac.
All I did was jumping at the ball.
Well, they could break here. Gets the better of his man.
Shit.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Both sides have drawn
Should have done
breaks.
better there, but
Spoiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think
I don't think João Felix is
Manchester United will probably be
suiting that much more attacking role.
Such a bright start. Their mood at half time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
Good goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
There will be a throw-in. Throws it out to the flank.
Oh, ref.
Rahimi. Arsenal, their manager is caught in there. It's a free kick.
Every challenge, they just fall over. I mean, okay, clipped his ankles, but he didn't have to fall over.
Pull it, plays it forward quickly.
Oh, you lucky
Granit
fucker.
Xhaka. Hoists it forward. Goal is still. Right side really getting onto the front foot. Now the counter. Plays it out to the wing. He gets past his man. Got a shot away. The boys come loose.
Really. No.
I can't speak highly enough of the
Let's
keeper after that
turn.
save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Forward it goes. Granit Xhaka. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looks to thread it through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots!
Ah.
Oh, that's a waste.
Right, let's get
Peter,
some fresh
I would
legs
say it was
onto
worth a
this.
try.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Hector Bellerin tries to switch the play. Fabinho. Vardy, chance to shoot.
Vardy, meet Holland.
Beckham. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
Dang it.
Hector Bellerin.
So I'm just going to go across the back then.
Moves it over to the other flank. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Kolasinac. Willock. Big chance!
Oh. No, it's weak.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
No.
Fabinho.
I'm going to just check tactic. I'm going to try that. Because I think my wide midfielders are tucking in too much when I haven't got the ball.
Clip it forward.
Oh my goodness me! I told Hullet to kick it up, not fucking at my own goal. Jesus! Change man.
Full marks for their attitude and application. In
3
trying
times
to
I
win
told
this.
it to change
means
man.
An awful lot, obviously.
And it's Xhaka. He's
No,
got the
no.
hit!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh,
Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper, has just received an A+ grade.
well, that's an interesting flick on.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Fabinho.
Go on, boys, get him.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, some tackle that.
Oh no,
You wonder
come on.
if that's it now, but there
To be
may
fair,
be
we've
one
not
more
deserved to
opportunity,
sort
Peter,
out
for
this
a
the way
late
they've been
steal
playing.
here. Oh, shoots it
That
down!
deserves it though.
What about that? And surely that has won the day!
What about that, Tim Baker?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Nice bit of interplay there.
Manchester United, what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
I'll take that.
And there goes
If you
the
win
whistle.
when you play shit,
Terrific contest.
you're doing
It
well.
really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it.
excuse me. So they were second as well, so that's just helped me open up a bit of a gap. What do we got? Can't no accept that. He's gonna have to keep playing left back for me though until the transfer window. Okay, so that gets me up to 55. I need a bit more before I can put an offer in on the next legend that I want. Tactic. Right. So yes, I think having that set to wide, my players and wide players are tucking in. Yeah, so my players are tucking in, letting them go out wide. I'm thinking that, yeah, I think I'd rather just play like that. So we'll see how that goes. Right then, so Barcelona, and they've got Mane now. They probably had, well, they must have had him when we played him in the first game, but I don't think they played him in the first game. Okay. No, they didn't play him in the first game. They played. Hang on. No, they played Dembele up front. I think they played Richarlison as well. It's a bit confusing because I've been playing against Barcelona on the FUT side of things. Not the FUT, fucking my club. Ooh, okay, we'll go for a little more energy. Okay, I'll play Beckham, but he'll have to come off. Okay, so we've got Rodrigo for Beckham, Fabio Silva for Haaland. And we're pretty much covered, I think. Okay. I'm already safe in terms of the Champions League group stage. We've won every game so far. So it's between me and Barcelona for top spot.
Well, hello, welcome everybody. Delighted that you've been able to join us for our ongoing coverage of the preliminary stages of this competition. We have an intriguing top-of-the-table cash for you, where the focus for both teams involves no longer qualification, but which potential opponents
Meet
and of
your
which
younger
calibre
self.
they will be meeting in the opening round of what could be considered the business end of the competition. Making sure you hold on to top spot. We all know what a difference that can make.
Right, let's see what Barca have got for us then.
Blue and burgundy where
To be fair, they didn't put on much of a fight in the first game against them.
This is what it is
But
to be in the
playing them at
camp.
home, yeah, I think they might have different ideas.
Already started here. He's got for a big chance.
Oh, don't matter what ideas they got though, if they can't handle Haaland.
Beningame, he'll have a go.
He was about to have another go as well.
Now it's Griezmann. Pjanic. Messi. Roberto.
Got that covered.
De Ligt. Messi. Pjanic sticks in a foot to win it back. Beningame plays it out to the flank.
Oh shit. I didn't think I was actually getting that. I was going in for the tackle.
Jordi Alba.
We've got money. Not anymore.
And here's Mane. Dinks one in. Mane provides an outlet.
Can't let Griezmann score. Always.
And here's Pjanic. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Unleash the speed. Well, that didn't work, did it?
Pjanic. Now it's Messi. Elliott looking to penetrate opposition lines. Basta. Played out to the right. Has a look and plays it in.
Damn, it's not gone for him.
And out it comes again. Referee's given a throw. Oh, shooting chance! Jordi Alba tries to clear.
Shit.
Roberto.
I saw the shoulders of a player.
There's a lot of movement going on.
It
There's
turned out
no
to be the
shortage
fucking
of
ref.
options, so I
And
guess
that's
they're
who I
looking
was
to play
passing
around their
to.
opponents as opposed to through them. Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Come on, back up, Job.
Now it's Griezmann. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Looks to thread it through.
Oh, he needed to hit that as it was dropping near his feet.
Pjanic. Oh, that's a waste. Messi plays it forward. It's a loose ball. Oh, good take in a good area.
Foul ref.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Shoots! Goes for goal!
Oh, you fucker.
Messi. Pjanic tries to get it forward quickly. Roberto. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Shit.
What a throw in. Messi's cross. No, that's too long. And the through ball is intercepted.
Should have done better there. Oh my god.
Forward it goes. Messi.
Oh
Always
no.
looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Out to the right. Beckham.
Oh, that was unlucky.
Deco. Just brushed off the ball
I wonder
there.
if his first name's Art.
That is as far as they're going to go. Played back in. Turns and goes back. Cut out in the nick of time.
Not the best of
Brings
halves
the
there.
first half to a close. And both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start.
Has a hit!
Oh, he's all over, he's all over.
Deco. Now it's Griezmann. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Beckham. Elliott. Tries to stroke it through.
Getting that. Ah.
It's out for a goal kick. It's Deco. Over to the left. Mane. Jordi Alba is charging up on the overlap. Play for a goal kick.
That didn't quite go to plan.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's got through.
Oh,
Who's going to get there?
come on.
Roberto. Deco gets it back. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Griezmann looking to break out here.
Oh, come on, you're giving me all the wrong
And here's
fucking
Mane.
players.
Mane. Whipped. And the finish!
Oh my god, this is
There's
so
something you
bad.
don't see every day.
It's literally like my team has been fucking poisoned or something.
Roberto. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Beningame. Beckham tries lifting it over. Real chance!
Oh no, should have took a touch.
Oh,
Should
that is
have
rather
took a
wayward.
touch.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to
It's all
cling to.
open, but I'd expect better from Haaland. Sam Maximan again. Really, what should do? Sam Maximan ahead of Giggs, unless Sam Maximan's knackered. Beckham can be rested because, excuse me, we are already safe. Oh.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
He's gone offside. You.
Not offside that time.
Why would you fucking run offside? Just take your time.
Deftly done. Good ball over the top.
Oh, you bitch.
And it's played forward. Now it's Griezmann.
Fucking hell, I try a fucking pop-up, and so what does
Griezmann.
Griezmann do? Tries a fucking cheeky pop-up.
Basta. Gets the better of his man.
He's in.
There's a
He's
long
not in,
ball.
because that's a bad pass.
Well, I don't think
Son
it was the
of a bitch.
wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Roberto. Messi looking to get on the end of this.
How the fuck? I thought I was walking off with that.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So we have a double substitution going on here. Messi plays it out to the wing.
Come on, Felix. No, it's not Felix. is it?
Concentration levels are very
Fabio.
good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hudson-Odoi.
Turn round and kick it.
Were asked.
What's
He's given
going
the
on?
answers. PK.
It's like my fucking controls aren't working. Fucking changing man
As
incorrectly,
scoreless games
passing
go,
shit.
I'd be happy to see this
Not
one
fucking
carry on
turning
a bit
round
longer
when I'm
because
telling
it's
them
had
to.
Great honesty and hard work and total commitment. As for a possible winner, I'm still not predicting it.
Here it is now,
There.
surely.
They're going to go and score some shitty fucking goal.
Hudson-Odoi. Final seconds, this has to be it.
Well, both sides might have to
I
settle
mean,
for
even
It's a
that.
foul, free kick's been given.
What? I was running with the ball.
Hoists it high. It's the through ball. Ter Stegen gets good distance on it. And a shot.
Oh,
That's a
everything in this
try.
game has been
Well,
shit.
he doesn't need a second invitation.
I mean, the pass from
even that
Messi
range.
was meant to be a powerful through ball to Fabio, and instead it was a tiny little tap to the nearest player.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Has to win it back.
Yeah, that one was a foul.
Good call there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So that's it.
That was a shocker.
It is all over. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches. Satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end. And it finishes.
Passing
0-0.
accuracy
You
was
look back on the
terrible.
game then, Jim.
Well, neither side
And we
can
only
get over
put
the line
one
here.
cross
Perhaps
in.
one team might be happier,
Most
but
of my game
the
is
final
done
reckoning, it's honest
fucking
even.
crossing.
No complaints.
That was poor. The only upside to that is it was the last of 6 games and we still didn't lose. think that this group was touted as the group of death. Well, doesn't look like it. Well, yeah, I would have expected those two to go through. And those two. And those two. Yeah. Wow, Celtic got through. Inter won every game then. And those two would be to be expected. Oh, Ajax didn't make it. Fucking hell. That is a surprise. Ooh. It's not a bad offer, but it's not good. It's not a good enough offer. Now, if that one goes through at that amount, that'd be. No, I don't want the job at Moscow. But yeah, selling for 90 million, it'd be quite handy. Okay. Fucking hell, my whole bench is fucking on downers. Okay. Ow.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Buster! Oh. It's going to be pulled back for that one.
Oh, we'll have the free kick, thank you. This is where I get to miss with Beckham.
And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot.
Have the curl, didn't have the full stick.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Beningame. Manchester United have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Beningame. And it's Beckham.
Should pass.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
got to head that. Oh shit.
Messi. Andros Townsend did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's neat. Messi. Messi spreads it towards the left. Tries the cross.
Bloody hell.
Wasn't the greatest of balls. He's through the middle.
Come on, ref.
And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, he did kick him.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Beckham!
Oh, you bitch.
Back off the post. He's gone for it. And that certainly packed a punch.
The keeper wasn't getting to that one, that's for certain. Oh, he's missed it.
Messi plays it out to the flank.
Oh.
And hoist it clear. And he just whacks it away. Now it's Beckham. In come up to meet it. He couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Andros Townsend gets it back. And here's Salah.
Excuse me.
Beckham.
What's he gonna do?
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
It's another free kick. Come on, you gotta book someone soon, ref.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Manchester United with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
Oh, brilliant
Third
goal!
time lucky.
About as smooth as it gets. Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Right, see if we can
So we have our
keep this
breakthrough.
momentum up.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Why? Is he a postie?
Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Beningame fires from distance.
Oh, it didn't do.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And here's Townsend. James McCarthy. McCarthy drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. get it forward quickly. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Manchester United are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its
it
target.
that way.
Tompkins. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Hoists it forward. Looking to go deep. He's gone for it! He scores! They have pulled themselves right back into it. Donnarumma reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
As they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Oh dear, it's nowhere near anyone.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the...
And the half-time whistle goes.
That's a poor goal to concede.
So far, action at both ends and the team's level.
But having said that,
It's been a really interesting
first
game
goal
up
of
to now,
conceded in 3
and the
games has been
sides
from
are
a
predictably very
defensive
well
fuck-up
matched. Hoping perhaps
rather
for a
than
little
being
bit more from
outplayed.
both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So we're
Well,
just
Elliot,
settling
keep
back
work,
into the
that's it.
second half.
Manchester United can feel really happy with themselves. The score doesn't
good
back
run.
it up, but they
Poor
played with
cross.
urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Beningame. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Meyer gets it out to the wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. De Ligt. And it's played forward. And it's Messi. Lobs it in gently. McCarthy is there, and he can get that clear. Forward it goes.
Fuck's sake.
Kelly drives it forward.
Come on.
Real chance to break. Now it's Benteke.
Just
Gets
me
away
being
from his
shit
opponents.
or what?
Townsend battles to win it back.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be
For
spot
fuck's
on,
sake,
and
that's a
it
pass
was.
to feet.
Dan plays it forward. De Ligt as well there, alert. And it's Beckham.
Try through balls, it goes wrong. If you do a pass to feet, it goes nowhere fucking near.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Beckham. Aimed into... Gets up to head it!
Good header.
Goal!
That's more like it.
Manchester United! And they're back in front. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Lovely ball in. Good fucking header.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Patrick Van Aanholt goes looking.
I should have done that.
Beckham is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Beckham with the crossfield ball. That is terrific skill. Messi. Beningame. He'll have a go. And it's played forward. Now it's Zaha. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Van Aanholt. And here's Zaha. James McCarthy. He's had a go!
Oh, good save.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better. Jim, there's
Come on,
not too
ref, how much
subtlety
pulling do
or
you want to get
sophistication
away with?
about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Shapes to shoot. Should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Oh, excuse me.
Elliott. And the counter is on. Bashta. Played out to the right. Beckham with the cross. And the finish!
Get out some of them fucking
Yes,
apples.
it's there! And surely now, the results are beyond doubt. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even
Oh,
alert to it.
substitutions,
It's
you're not bad.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Just brushed off the ball there.
Benteke really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Oh.
Just 5 minutes left. James McCarthy. Beckham demonstrates his quality. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Dan tries to locate someone up front. Messi. Well, they can break here. Out to the right. That's a throw. Messi, deftly done. That has sent him shoots.
All it smashes it home.
And more. And the lead is extended still further. What about that, Jim Beglin?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. When most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect.
Okay,
So
it
that's
was a
it.
shocking
It
game
is all
until the last
over.
10 minutes.
Manchester United were irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. A comfortable win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a
Question is,
sizable gap.
do I want to play the Club World Cup games, or do I want to sim them? I'll play them. I may sim them in the future. At least if I play them once. Or should I say, I'll play them until I win them. Which I'll completely forget by next week. Cancelled. They agreed it. I should have asked for more. To be fair, that'd be a good move for him going to Barcelona. And they fucking need him. Right. Now, I can fucking have a look at bringing in the fucking... Oh, God. At least it'll be... star player that gives training, I think. Yeah, I can bring in the legend. Well, there's two of them, as I said. But... Okay, Cruyff I'm not fussed about. Had him before. More than happy to let him retire and come round. He's the one that I want. You know, if I pay him the salary now, it shouldn't increase too much in a couple of years. But yeah, I mean, 21 years old, rated 91, speed of 96, finishing of 90. I mean, the only thing you can't seem to do is take free kicks, stamina of 86. And the thing is, I've had Torres before. So I've had Cruyff many times before. And as good as he is, I just don't get on with him. Torres, on the other hand, I've got on with him very, very well. I was thinking it might be a good opportunity this to play some reserve players. Do I really not have anybody else that can play left? Gareth Barry. Go on then, Gareth Barry, you can play left back. The thing is, if I play this game and lose, that'll be very good. No more bollocks. Okay, Upamecano can play. Koundé can play. So I'm gonna give, if she's not a fucking down arrow. Gradle. Footed, is he? Right footed. Okay. He's right footed as well, but okay. Yeah, let's put Hullet up front. That's interesting, considering that I have got other centre forwards. But so let's give Messi a rest and we'll play Hullet. So my bench is all the way down to there this time. Excuse me. Okay, I don't want Clersterman to be my captain. Now I'm fully expecting this to be a horribly tough game. Worse than the last couple because of the team spirit being low.
Manchester United are amongst one of 4 teams that have been invited to take part in this exclusive tournament, open only to the winners of the major continental club titles. One of the global elites, you would say. The title of the world's #1 club side is, I'm sure, one they would be only too keen to take home wood glee.
Oh!
It is the opening game, and naturally expectations are high. Despite having just 4 teams taking part, it is a tournament with a knockout format. Winner
This
takes
stadium's
all.
called that, 'cause I don't
Some
remember.
great scenes here at the Coip, nor would you
seeing this
expect
stadium
anything else from a
available.
ground with its particular reputation. Past tournaments have so often brought together the very best of real
Thank
chance.
you!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. You may not have seen that until too late.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Oh,
And here's
on the other
Bakambu.
side.
Tries to stroke it through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bakambu, and he has been fouled
There's
there.
another tactic I may have a look at changing, actually.
Renato Augusto. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back.
Good tackle.
An uncompromising challenge.
Head it back to him then.
That's a good ball to find him. A real chance to break. Brings it forward. Dinks one in. Basta!
Oh,
It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
right. Yeah, I'm finding now that, okay, my wide midfielders aren't necessarily tucking inside when I haven't got the ball, but what they are doing is dropping instantly, which I don't really want them to do, which is probably because I swarm the box. So I like the idea of gegenpress. It does create a lot of, it does need a lot of stamina, but let's see how we go.
Gets it upfield.
I just like the idea of everybody trying to sort of close them down rather than everybody running away from where the ball is.
Cedric Bakambu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's not going there.
Averted for now. Referee's given a throw.
As Cluffy used to say, rule number 1, young man. Play the ball.
Goes for goal!
Well, okay, maybe he didn't used to say rule number 1, but
Breathing space.
you play football with the ball. So, play the ball.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
A nice little pass round the corner, that.
So that's 2 now without reply. That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
So I had that. Don't, oh, you fucking had it.
And here's Bakambu. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
That's
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's good enough for that challenge.
you son of a gun. Lilai. Gendouzi. He's on one.
Gradle provides an outlet. Chance! Header!
Oh, no way.
He will be livid with himself.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
He scored some phenomenal goals, yet can't head it in from fucking 3 yards out. I mean, to be fair, thinking about it actually, I don't think any of his goals have been scored with his head.
Beijing Guan going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Gradle. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's going long.
Ooh.
Has a hit!
Oh, that's unlucky.
That's August. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, some tackle that. It's Gradle!
Oh, what a finish!
And they are cruising away.
That's top draw, that is.
Simplicity itself.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was vastly defence.
That is a good fucking goal.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Hoists it forward. It's wrestled off the ball. Cuts it out. He's through and all alone. Hits one.
Oh,
Well, the keeper's gone just about.
nearly,
Manchester United
nearly.
know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
It's typical though, I said this will be a
Here's
shocking game.
Bakambu.
Fucking best game I've played all night.
Oh, well played. That's a foul. Second decision for the referee.
So far.
And here's Bakambu.
Yeah, good luck with that,
Right, that's a
mate.
foul.
No.
Referee's given it.
No, no, no. Yeah, you fucking tell him on it. You fucking blind ref. Oh, you are. Alright then.
Bakambu. Lobs it in gently. Big chance!
No.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
So, just the
No.
semi-final reaches
Frustrated
halfway.
to
Peter,
concede.
I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more and probably only one result coming here.
Manchester United head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Get it. Oh.
The game has already resumed here. Reported change to either side during the break. Pull it. Plays it out to the flank.
Ooh, yeah.
Guendouzi. And it's played forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Poor touch.
It's a loose ball. Looking to go deep.
Oh, he should have played it forward then. There was a hole.
Beijing Guan with a free kick. He is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It looked like I got the ball from that angle.
Renato Augusto. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
For fuck's sake.
Played down the flank. That's the throw. Delivers across.
That'll do.
Overhit and out of play.
Get some fresh legs on, because we're not really that gay words out, Dave. Not really been doing anything in this half. Right, Bastardo, you can have a rest. Pop Isak on there. I'm also gonna put Andy Carroll on just for the fucking grake. Ronaldinho is unfit for duty.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Beijing Guan, very keen on the aerial route.
Beijing Guan.
And instructed to carry on doing it.
Guendouzi showing his quality.
Forward it goes. He gets past his man.
Jake,
Well,
no!
for
For fuck's sake!
It's the crosser's interest to
He's
hold on
heading
for the
towards
support.
a player, but he doesn't let me control him. What the fuck?
Bakambu. Andy Carroll. Chip through.
He's not going to get it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Yeah.
Fires from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst
That
decision he
cross
could have
has
made.
annoyed me. I mean, okay, yes, I wanted it to go to Andy Carroll, but it was clear straight away it was not going towards Andy Carroll. But there was another player that it was going straight
The counter
towards,
is on.
but it wouldn't let me control that player to go to it.
Capitalise. He's got away. That's a hit.
Oh,
Oh, what a wonderful
no
stop!
one got in there
Well,
to
as
pull it
Tesco
back
Peter,
to.
The keeper has just received an A+ grade.
It's one. It's broken loose. Messi into the channel. Gradle.
Oh, he's not going to get it. Oh, he is.
It's always going to be the keepers. He's made sure that that won't get through. Done very well to intervene. Renato Augusto.
Feed of turn.
He's had a look.
It'd have been in.
Messi drives it forward,
Oh,
hoists it forward. And here's Bakambu! That's a real chance missed.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
He's got options out wide. Oh, well
Oh.
intercepted, really alert to the danger.
poor
Defence has
pass.
got rid of that. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final goal.
The game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's played forward. Meret deals with it effortlessly. Almost nothing left on the clock here. They have 1 foot in the final. Hoists it forward.
Fucking Jesus.
Beijing Guoan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
He's had a shot!
You're
Collective
fucking
sigh of relief from the
joking.
defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
That was meant to be a power shot, not a side foot shot.
Into a dangerous position.
It was also meant to be on target.
Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Trying to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Good interception. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Oh fuck me. That was for Andy Carroll in the middle.
Isak. Now it's Carroll. Messi. It's a brilliant interception.
As goes to show just how fucked up the passing seems to be at the minute.
And that has been cleared. A really good feat. And here's Carroll. Carroll plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes.
I think what I might do is one of those old
They
tricks
have made it, and they've
of,
deserved to make it. A fabulous cup run has gone all the way
reloading
to the final
this
game.
game mode.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
All 4 sides left at this stage.
I mean, I'm actually wondering if there's something dodgy with my controller, but there's a fucking new controller a couple of weeks ago. I mean, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just playing shit, but I mean, it's one of those things you think you press in a direction and you may be off. But scouting? I didn't even think I had the fucking scouts still looking. You've brought up Fernando Torres, the player that I found and brought through. Fucking scouts are useless. Excuse me. Although to be fair, the scouts are better on this, I think, than on FIFA. Although saying, if I remember rightly, on FIFA, you could try buying a player and they'd have no interest in joining you. But if you sent your scout out to find players and he happened to find that one that had rejected you, you'd have a much better opportunity of signing them. Which is an interesting aspect to it, but at the same time, fucking annoying. Right. Okay, so Maldini is agreed. Torres, I'm waiting for that to come back because it could come back and increase before I bring in either one of these. And to be honest, I think it'd be the left back that I'd bring in first, because that's the main position that I'm a little weak on. Right, okay, I'm going to save this. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to reload it. I'm not going to reload the game because it will automatically end my live stream. I'm just going to reload that. Then I'm also going to turn my controller off and turn it back on again, just to make sure that that is synced properly. Okay, and now I'm going to go to the loo, so I'll be back in a minute. Right. Oh. Ow. Okay, so I'm back. Get this Gareth Barry boosting because I've played him in one game. No. That was just, well, that was just a message then to say that because he's from the youth, they improve quicker, which is what they do. I mean, it's one of those things like, okay, I'm waiting for Ibrahimovic to come round and reappear. Now, if he reappears in my youth team, then he will improve at a much higher rate. However, if he appears in someone else's youth team or in the other, and I have to buy him in, he'll still improve at a decent rate, but not as much. And it is a bit of a shame that you can't. I mean, okay, I would like on this to be able to, for example, buy players, but put them into the youth team. So a player comes through at 16 years old, and you go, right, I want to sign him, but I want to stick him in the youth team for a couple of seasons so that he can fucking improve and learn his trade, and maybe even go out on loan. Who knows? Rather than being forced to buy, if you're buying a youngster, forced into having to play them in the first team, or sending them out on loan. Okay, Koundé's got a little bit more energy. Well, it's on a big fat fucking up barra, so I might just keep him in that centre forward position. Oh, hang on, we've got the bigger bench again, haven't we? Okay, Karl, Xerxes. Okay, basically anyone that's on a down arrow can come off there. There's still plenty of players here I need to get fucking rid of. Okay. Oh, we're gonna end up with a kick clash, are we? Fucking hell. That'll do. Wembley. Oh, my fucking elbow's killing me. Interesting as well, I'm just seeing. It's right on where I've got an old scar. Well, I took a big chunk out of my fucking arm. I wonder if that's what... Might be on a nerve.
Well, this tournament may only have been a week long, not even that, but in that very short time, it has been a real melting pot of footballing cultures from right around the world, unique to the continents represented by each of the teams taking part. There have been so many memorable displays of terrific sportsmanship and fellowship,
That
friendship,
almost looked like a young
camaraderie,
Podolski.
and the coronation to follow after this final will be its
Oh,
last
I forgot
memorable
to,
night.
Put Gegan press on. We'll see how we get on
We
with
have
this
in
one.
front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Messi! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to...
Yes, he's
back
to be
up
right
his-
mid,
his
it's already on the
high-class
halfway line. Doesn't need
Puts
to
it
be
forward.
there.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Elliott.
Pullet.
I wonder how Elliott's been getting on with learning that left mid role.
Guerrero
I noticed that he's gone up
into
from a
dangerous position.
69 rated left mid to a 70 rated left mid. But when he's perfected the role, it should go up
Elliott.
again.
Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi goes looking. Pullet plays it in. Goalkeeper's ball.
Internacional have opted to really stretch the game now.
That's pretty evident, but what's they thinking?
Far away from him.
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. De Ligt.
Oh, swing and a
Get
miss.
it forward quickly. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an
Keep
astute
going,
piece of
you can
defending.
get it, you can get it.
Crowd
Oh,
appreciates
keep
good
going, you can
football
get it.
all round there.
Okay, you can't get it.
Looking crossfield,
Oh.
changing the point of attack.
Your team's now got it. Was that 2 days?
Tries to get it clear. Guerrero pushes to get on the end of it. De Ligt. Elliott. Messi. And here's Hullet. Messi looks a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Gets the better of his man. Elliott goes for the cross. Steered forward. Forward it goes. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Elliott crosses it in.
Oh,
Can he dig out a shot? Bullet plays it out to the wing. Massive!
oh.
Good delivery. No goal.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Well, it did well to keep it in there.
Beckham.
Oh no.
Guerrero drives it forward. Let's put a stop to that. Elliott. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Messi. Looks to thread it through. Out of play for a goal kick.
Nice idea. Poor execution.
And that's been won straight back. Hullet lobs it in gently.
Come on, bastardo. Fucking
And he's
run,
there to
man.
clear it. Manchester United get it back again. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back.
Tackle Koundé.
And the counter is on.
Oh, shit.
Very well to intervene. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Plays it long. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It'll be a throw-in. Moves it over to the other flank.
Oh shit. His touch did me there.
Well, there's the whistle. First half of the final has flown by. So the other team has broken through. But certainly not going to want to try. Interesting game
Come on,
up to
boys.
now.
Need a goal.
Still goals.
They're going all out
45
attack.
minutes of the final two. How's it looking for you?
Look, this is classic final tension and nerves. It's still got time to go from tentative to thrilling, I hope.
Manchester United head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Not a team any further forward than they were when they started out. Already up and running for the second half.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting chances would make a
Fabulous
world
pass.
of difference for them.
It's to drop one in. Maningami. He's had a shot!
Oh,
and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And the weighted pass. Elliott provides an outlet. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Hoists it forward. Donnarumma will lay claim to that.
oh, fucking hell, Bex.
Down by a lack of accuracy. Keeper sends it forward. Pull it. And he's shown it.
Oh, you dirty bastard.
And no surprise, that's a booking. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Beckham!
It's not dipped.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Shit.
Beckham did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
May have been better off letting Messi have it, that one, from that side.
And it's played forward. Beckham positions himself well and cuts it out.
Good tackle, young man. Fuck off, ref, with your fucking
Forward
arms
it
in the
goes.
air.
Timely intervention.
Elliott.
He goes long. Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Beckham. And it's Messi. Messi clips one through. Corner.
Too many touches there, shouldn't have. Too much faffing. Is I want to play players to get rid of them, so they get spotted to get rid of them. But I want to win the game, so right. Pop Giggsy on. I can't leave it at that, to be fair. Unless... there's not really much benefit there. Right.
Beckham standing over it. Has a hit! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different. Forward it goes.
I had a feeling you'd pass it
Found his
over
man.
there.
Chance. Guerrero.
Come on, Dillick.
D'Alessandro. Played into the middle.
Good fisting, Donnarumma.
Giggs.
Fucking hell, ref!
He's given it. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket.
Cool, you got. How'd you not book him for that? It's late and it's from behind.
Gets into some space. Beckham. Beckham with the cross.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
In towards the middle.
Oh.
Bullet certainly rose so well there. I fancied him to put that away too.
Tries to switch the play.
Bosquilla
Son of a bitch.
Hoists it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
There's a long ball. Beckham. Pullet. Has a pop!
Get in!
That could turn out to be a big, big goal. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
He's got to be one of the best
Such a calm finish. Just pick your
utility
spot. Don't
players
think
in
about what the
history.
keeper's going to do. Concentrate on what you have to do.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Beckham, he gets past, and Beckham! Oh, that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And here's Messi, and here's Giggs, hits one!
Well done, Giggsy. You can retire now.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Phillips hits that goal. Beckham!
It was worth a try.
No routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Time and again they are repelled. Ronaldinho
Offside.
gets flagged offside. Out to the left it goes. D'Alessandro. There will be 4 extra minutes. Bosquilla. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Drives it in. Ronaldinho. He's pinged one through here. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Goes for goal. It's broken loose.
Bloody hell.
And he's there to hoof it away.
We'll take the win.
That is the
I'm
last
very happy with that.
effort of the game. Manchester United has done it. It is party time as they gather to get their hands on the trophy. So onto centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions and this is their moment.
So I must have got into that competition because I won the Champions League, because I didn't win the league last season. I didn't get a shot. To be fair though, looking at those three teams, I should beat all three of them without issue, really. But so they want an extra 8 million and a 33 grand like an appearance bonus. Okay. What? No! Okay, well, I'm going to need to wait for some of these to actually leave. So what, we've got 4 going out at the moment. Okay. And how long have we got until the transfer window? 3 games. Okay. Haaland is back. Kanate as a leader, that's good. Okay, just have a quick check on this. Okay. Oh, Gegenpress. Was he? Fair play. I wanted to have a look at Elliot's position progression. Interesting that Merritt doesn't look like he's going to be going up much more. For the age he is, he should still be going up. He should have gone up some more ratings by now. He's out on loan, but he still should have gone up more. Ooh. 24. So I was just looking at these two's potential rate of progression. But oh, Beckham's about to start coming down, is he? Oh dear. Hull it already is. And Fabio Silva could really do with getting a cheeky little boost. I still didn't fucking look at Elliott's fucking position progression. Okay, so it's gonna take some time, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, I don't know. Well, no, I never have before taken a player through the whole process of not being able to play a position to being able to play it. Elliot will be the first of me doing that. So at least I'll get to find out how fucking long it'll take. Because at the moment it's fucking taking ages. Okay, I want to put a couple of randoms on the bench that may have not made an appearance for me yet, so that I can hopefully ship them out a little easier. So I'm pretty sure that for a lot of the players it helps if they've played a game for you. In terms of other teams having seen them.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much a dress code.
Right, let's see
So
what
red
we
and
got
white,
here
of course, the
today.
preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
How can it be
As you can see, we've
75,000
already started here.
and growing? It isn't growing.
Elliott.
It's 75,000 until they decide to spend money on another part of the fucking ground, which
Sheffield
is extremely
not been
doubtful.
beaten on their travels so
Because
far
their
this
big
season.
stands are fucking huge already.
Elliott with the
And their
crossfield
little
ball.
stand, they would literally have to
Messi.
make a fucking
Lobs it in gently.
stand over railway tracks. Which is why it hasn't been done already.
And it's been taken straight back.
Big Canate on a
Nice
run.
and he's happy to keep going.
Ah.
And the ball is out of play.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Well, I don't know if they've actually looked recently at what it would take to increase the stand and have it over the railway line. I mean, I actually don't think it would need to go over the railway line.
It's off target and by quite away.
All you'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Because I do think that there is space there, but I would guess that there is issues with potential groundworks so close to the railway line. And the other option would be, as I said, having it going over the railway line, which you would think isn't that much of a problem, because where
Seem happy with the
that
patient
particular
approach for
stand
now,
is
still
where the
trying
Munich
to
tunnel is.
have a good look at one another.
And if you don't know what the Munich tunnel is, basically the stand over this side where the ball is the smaller stand, However,
Beckham.
underneath,
with the
oh,
cross,
good ball in.
and
Oh, well, not underneath it.
Just needed a
Where
better
the
contact.
outside edge of the
Sheffield can
stand
defend those
is,
situations
from the
better by
outside,
stopping the
there
crosser
is a
at source.
tunnel that goes all the way along the full length of the stand, and it's basically just a tunnel at ground level that goes all the way through the bottom of the stand, and it's called the Munich Tunnel because
Position to make that interception.
it's basically like a museum of stuff to do with the Munich disaster.
Well, it is over the line.
About the players that were involved there, loads of stuff there. To be honest, I
Good challenge.
can't
He
say I
just
know
stood firm.
of many other stadiums that may have anything similar. I mean, some may have museums, but nothing like the Munich Tunnel.
Beautifully
Now,
done.
in America they might, because they're into, like, I was going to say that kind of shit, but it's not necessarily about disaster,
Dashing
but
forward at pace.
they're into celebrating or
Hoists it forward.
highlighting things. So, for
Well
example,
played, he saw
a
that
club may
coming.
have a Hall of Fame.
Bashta. And it's played
So
forward.
for like Man United, if there was no such thing as a as the Munich
That's
disaster,
top defending and
then the
preventing
tunnel
him turning,
perhaps
which can
could have
open up many
been
possibilities.
something like a club's Hall of Fame or something
Forward
like
it
that.
goes.
Yes, so building over the railway potentially wouldn't be a problem because they've already got it built over something already.
Plays it out to the wing.
But when you actually look at it, the railway lines that's there is actually quite far away from the stadium.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Beningame.
But I've always been led to believe that the reason they haven't built there is because of the railway lines. So obviously there's
Beckham,
something
and a
there.
strong run down the right.
Or
well
otherwise, I'm
defended.
sure they
Had to be
would
done.
have built on it. Then again, having said that, I mean, would it cost more to build over the railway lines?
For the
Yes.
throw.
Because not only would you have to...
Puts it into the middle. In for the follow-up.
Oh, bastard.
It's broken loose.
Make sure that it's
And he's there to hoof it away.
safe enough, strong enough, and any noise from the railway wouldn't affect fans in the stadium. But also there'd be a lot of not security, but safety stuff required in that tunnel. Even though it's not very long, there would have to be CCTV, fire stations, fire points. So it's not just a case of build a bridge and it'll be all right, because it would be building a tunnel.
Hoists it forward, and now they can launch
Where
a
trains
counter.
travel, and if there was to be a crash down there,
Beckham.
come on, Bex.
Beckham.
Oh no! Yeah, if there was to be a crash down there, then emergency services would need to be able to get there. I mean, when you look at the British railway system, I don't think there's that many tunnels that aren't in fucking Wales or fucking Scotland. And you don't necessarily go building railway tunnels. Okay, a tunnel may sometimes be built through a hill or like the Channel Tunnel, but you wouldn't normally build a tunnel when there's nothing there anyway. So the cost of it, I mean, it could be a case of they decided, right,
Interesting
I
half, just missing
mean, when was
goals,
it they
so
built
I'm
the...
surprised if the second half brings a change to the
Right, it's
scoreline.
actually quite impressive if you actually look back at the history of Old Trafford,
Already up and running for
how
the second
quickly
half.
it went
Manchester
from
United can feel really
a
happy with
stadium
themselves.
about the size
scoreline
of
doesn't back it up, but they've played with
Sunderland's
urgency and purpose. You can't afford to lose patience in this
to
second half. They've got to persevere.
having the big massive stand
He'll have a go.
and then having the two ends come up to the same size. It is quite amazing. I mean, to put it in perspective, I mean, it was in Cantona's time
To locate someone up front.
that the stadium went to increased to about the size of what Sunderland or Southampton have got now. I mean, that's fucking mental. I think it was towards the end of...
Beckham with the cross.
Oh, good ball in, good header. Yeah, towards the end of Cantona's time that they built the first mega stand, which is opposite the dugouts. So it's possible that with that they went, right, they have to fill that mega stand for X amount of time before they could do an end. And they achieved that, and then they have to fill the mega stand in the end so many times or for so long before they do the other end, which makes sense, because at the end of the day, if you make a mega stand and you're not filling it, there's no point making another stand. So it could be a case of, right, now they've got the three sides done, maybe they needed to have it full for X amount of time or for so long, to raise so much money to be able to pay for the works of the railway line. But if they found that, okay, 75,000 and they're just about filling the stadium most of the time, sometimes it's not quite full, there's no point building an extra stand. There's no point spending what will probably now be 100 million on a stand if you're not going to fill it, and you're definitely not going to spend that in COVID times. Although, having said that, had Spurs built their stadium in COVID times, it'd have been finished quicker, probably. But yeah, I mean, it could just be a case of very similar to...
Well, he had the chance to release it left.
To what Arsenal's situation was, which was when they built their new stadium, they said straight away, and it's amazing how many people forget this, but they said at the time of like starting the build of the stadium, they did say, look, we're spending all this money on the stadium, we're not going to be able to spend money on players until we've paid off the stadium. And by spending money on players, it was more a case of we're not going to be able to spend loads of money on players. What happens? Well, I think they said it takes 6 years to pay the stadium off or something like that, or 10 years.
United are making a change.
And in that time they sold a few players, they didn't spend big money on players, and they went very limited on how much they would offer players in terms of wages. Because they didn't want to be overspending. So what happens in that time? The amount of people complaining. Oh shit, no! That Arsenal aren't willing to spend the big money to bring players in. They can't afford to. They said, we can't go spending loads of money bringing players in because we need to pay for the stadium. Which, if you're a true fan, you go, okay, you know what, I understand that. Yeah, the stadium's going to cost fucking shitloads, but it will eventually be paid
Sheffield
off,
grab the
and then when
equaliser,
it
and
is,
they are all square.
they'll be into
It's
profit. But
pulsating,
if they
it's
go getting
absorbing,
themselves
and
into
it's hugely
shitloads of debt,
entertaining. Every single
then they
player is
won't
giving
make
everything.
profit. Whereas you look at someone like Barcelona, who they're wanting to increase their stadium size, mainly as well though so they can put a roof on it, because they find that when it rains, which does happen in Spain, their attendance is shit because it's raining. So if they've got a roof, their attendance will be better. So they're in a situation where really, if they want to do that, they've got to spend the money on it. But they can't afford to then go spending money on players. But they are spending money on players. And they're getting themselves into shitloads of fucking debt.
Giggs. He's there to receive it.
So it's a shit.
Foul and a free kick.
It's a bit like with Spurs. I mean, Spurs Stadium, as amazing as it is, that was one hell of a fuck up.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Should.
Has a goal!
Oh, yeah. Was it? I think it was meant to cost something like 300 million. The Spurs were in a similar situation as Arsenal were, which was okay. Yeah, we need the bigger stadium so that we can make more money. So we're going to spend this 300 odd million on making the stadium. All well and good. And then they hit problems. And instead of it costing 300 million, was it? I think they said it was near $1 billion. So now they've overspent by 700 million. It's no surprise fucking Daniel Levy was thinking about joining the Super League. They got no fucking money. But what they need to do now, whoever it is that has sort of lent them that extra 700 million, what they need to do now is, or when they can, fill that fucking stadium. Because that's probably one of the better ways to try and get that money back. Curl, you bitch.
Oh, that was close.
I mean, I'm not very good at maths, but I mean, okay, season tickets are different. I don't know how much a season ticket costs nowadays, but I know, I think for Arsenal, if you just went and turned up and wanted to buy a match day ticket,
he's left his man.
I'm pretty sure you were looking at about £45 plus. Like £45 would be the cheap seats.
There may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Which is shit fucking bonkers.
That's a throw.
But let's say, okay, 50 quid for a ticket. I mean, I don't know how many seats Spurs Stadium holds, but United holds 75,000. 75,000 times 50. It's a fair whack of money every match day. And obviously they have a lot of money to pay out as well, but if they're not getting that income every match day at the minute, then yeah, they are in they're in the trouble. I've been waffling so much, I've not won this game.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Being played forward, done very well to intervene.
Bastano's knackered. Oh, he's fucked it. Oh, wasn't quick enough.
And that is that. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected.
I mean, so I'm fully against the ESL, the European Super League, but not really a but. It's a, I can understand why Spurs, the ownership at Spurs would go, you know what? We can't really afford to ignore that, because if it's if it goes ahead and it could bring in that amount of money, then that would effectively save them. But okay, we'll get some Watford. Alright, Gareth Barry, you're getting another whack at left back, mate, because players are getting tired. Okay. Sure, I'm fucking humming along and to the music, which you probably can't hear. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go Ronnie G. I do think, though, that in some respects, I think in world football...
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football.
I think they need to bring in
a whole lot better than this.
A salary cap.
The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue, and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated.
It won't happen, unfortunately.
Pristine.
But I do think they should bring in a salary cap, and I also think they should bring in a periodic salary cap. By that I mean, I don't know, maybe every 5 years the maximum gets increased because of inflation.
Ahead of such an important game.
But yeah, I mean, a salary cap would make sense, and I mean, well, if I was in charge of world football, what I would be suggesting would definitely be turned down, because I'd basically look at it and go, well, look, oh shit, the average person lives on what, 25 grand a year? So a footballer, you could probably say, yeah, maybe earn 3, 4, 5 times that a year. Not 3, 4, 5 times that a week. And unfortunately, because they're the salaries that are getting paid now, I mean, people on 200,000-300,000 a week, they'll never accept 100 grand a year. Which I suppose isn't really the fault of the players, but somewhere, at some point, there was an opportunity to get control of money in football, and no one did. Oh. Go on, Elliot, run.
Decent progress down the left.
I mean, ignoring how much people actually earn a week, but I mean, is it sensible? Is it wise that, say, an 18, 19 or 20-year-old could earn 30, 40, 50 grand a week? Okay, there might be an amazing young player, but I mean, I'm not being
Forward it
that.
goes.
You give the wrong 18, 19, 20-year-old
Here's Deeney.
that
Going
amount of
through.
money a week, and it ain't going to matter how talented they are. They're going to be fucking mentally fucked.
Really well to intervene and dispel the
Because
growing danger.
what are they
And
going to
the
do?
counter is on.
With all that money, they're probably going to spend it. And what are they going to spend it on? Well, they can spend it on lots of different things. If it ends up being parties and drugs and a social life, then their career is over. And I've read enough stories of youth or young players that were on a decent wage, not as much as say 30, 40 grand a week, but say 10 grand a week. And it fucked them up. Because they basically were thinking they'd hit the fucking jackpot. And oh shit. They're spending all their money and wasting all their money. And then when when things changed and all of a sudden they're having the cars taken off them, or they're not being offered that amount of salary, they can't cope with it. Oh, yeah, they can't cope with the loss. And it's like, well, maybe it should have been done differently.
Up towards the front line.
I mean, I'm not saying that we should control people's money as such, but
top defending and preventing him turning, which
say,
can
for
open up many
example,
possibilities.
up to the age of 20, right?
Hoists it forward.
Whatever salary you earn being a footballer, 75% of it you don't have access to until you're 40.
Plays it out to the flank.
That'd change.
Shoots.
Good finish.
Goal!
That would change
United.
how they see money, treat other people.
Manchester United are
Because
really
with
pouncing
money
on any
also
stray
comes,
passes in midfield. We're
on
talking
occasion
seconds
comes
from
that,
interception to the
oh,
back of the
I've
net.
got money
It's
so I can get
counter-attacking
people to do what I want.
Manchester United.
Whereas if 75% of their earnings
chance to see what happens to their level of
was
concentration from here.
secured, it would make, I mean, because, okay, if you're on 10 grand a week, 7,500 of that's going away. You ain't touching that. Could you live on 2.5 grand a week?
Barry.
You know what?
Manchester
I've
United
lived on
got
fucking
their goal at the end of
£2.50
the
a
first
week
half,
before.
and it's 1-0.
It's not pleasant, but I'm still fucking here.
No messing
Could I
about,
live on
just
2.5 grand a
bludgeoned away.
week? Fucking too right, I could. And I'd have shitloads of fucking money left
Beckham.
over.
Beningame.
Oh, that was a piss poor pass, that.
Fence has got rid of that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close
Bit of an
half
odd run,
football.
that one, I know.
It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Manchester United clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart.
I mean, I'm a bit.
Manchester United.
Well, you see, I would never have said that I was old school, but compared to,
And Messi!
ooh, people nowadays, I am more old school.
And he'll be encouraged to
It's like
step up
Cluffy.
again.
How many cars have you got, young man? 4, boss. Why have you got 4? You can only drive one at a time. And it's like, yeah, he's right. Now, admittedly, if I was fucking rich, I'd have more than one.
Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, Peter, I would say it was
I'd
worth
have
a try.
me. Well, I'd have quite a few actually.
Deeney pushes to get on the end of it.
But yeah.
Elliott.
I suppose really I
Here's
should
Messi.
make sure I'm
He's got
concentrating.
options out wide.
Can I fullbacks quick?
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
I just think that money in football's got stupid. I mean,
Messi. Played out to the right.
that's it. Messi's
Built as
release
the
fee
single
over
goal
the
between
last,
the sides.
10 years been in the region of about $1 billion.
Has a pop!
That'll do.
No mistake!
They're not being that. No one can afford that. That's why it's been set at that amount, because nobody can afford that. And for all we know, Messi may have been unhappy at Barcelona for the last 5 years, wanted to do something else, but he can't because no one could afford to buy him. Now, he didn't have to renew contracts, and admittedly that's where I think some players have made rather large errors. For someone like Messi, if he says, well look, I don't want a release fee on my contract, I know you want to protect your investment, but I don't want a release fee on my contract, and if you put one on, I'm not going to sign a new deal. Well, what's Barcelona going to do? Are they going to say, okay, well, we'll let you go for free? Or would they eventually realise, you know what, if we sign him to a contract that hasn't got a release fee,
this defence is wary about
then at least we'd get something for him.
Yeah, they know
Now they
that
then
they step up,
may at a later point go, okay, yeah, Man City want you, and we've told them that we value you at $1 billion, so we're not going to accept an offer unless it's of that amount. Now that's potentially where it gets messy, because
he's made sure that won't get through.
What can the player do unless it's in his contract? I mean, this is the thing. Above a certain value, the club has to agree it. Well, that's a release fee. But if the release fee is of a value that's impossible,
That's sprayed out wide, and here's Beckham.
I mean, the thing is, well, I mean, you look at the situation with Messi and Man City before this last season. There's no way they should have been able to stop him making that move, and the fact that La Liga made it, well, not made it, but if La Liga had turned around and gone, no, he's right, his contract is up, if they'd have done the right thing, then he'd have got what he wanted. But because they didn't want to lose the earnings that they make from having Messi in La Liga, they fucking back up Barcelona. Understandably, Messi doesn't want to take Barcelona to court, but I think had he taken them to court,
And it's Messi. He's tried one.
oh, lovely finish, I think he'd have won. But it'd have taken, how long, a year?
The lead is 3. It is surely done.
I mean, the best thing Messi can do now is not sign a
Was
contract.
a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise
Because
to see him elect to shoot from
I'm pretty
there,
sure
considering
something like
how much movement
his contract
can be
was up at the
generated on
end
the
of
ball.
last
Great
season, but because the season was delayed and went on longer, his contract was due to end on a certain day, but because the season went beyond that, it triggered something in his contract that lengthened, automatically lengthened the contract, or something along those lines. You watch, we'll find out in 50 years. COVID was all a ploy by La Liga to keep Messi at Barcelona. Can you imagine if that was true? You know.
Keeper's got his work done.
Yeah, so I don't know if his contract is due to end at the end of this season, or what. I don't know. I've not really kept up on it recently. I'll have to check after this game.
Cleared away.
Oh, bad pass. Oh, bollocks.
Battles to win it back. Pull it. Cut out in the nick of time. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh!
It's broken loose.
In your face, young man.
And he should have made it 4.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Belingame. And it's Messi. Shapes to shoot. It's a hit. The save was firm.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Don't know why I fancy a burger. I haven't got any.
Big chance!
Oh!
He's going after it.
We had a pizza before I came on. There's a bit of a... Oh shit. Bit of a snack before going live. Oh, nearly hull it. Keep going.
Out to the right. That looks
Jump.
a good ball.
Oh.
That is
Yeah,
keep
so
defending. It's been repelled.
I'm still expecting
Danger averted
to
for now.
have dinner, but yeah, it's kind of fancy a burger.
Belingame. Barry goes for the cross.
Fucking hell!
Up he gets!
Oh! That's a good fucking save.
And it's played forward.
Can't believe Gareth Barry nearly scored.
Manchester United really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment.
dear.
You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Success. He's left his man.
Failure. Oh, I can't catch him.
Success!
Oh, he's missed the
And
target.
with that, the final whistle.
Right, let's have a
Manchester
quick look.
United, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly
Google.
one-sided. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
We knew there was a sizable
When
gap in the quality of both squads, and the story
Lionel.
was told in predictable fashion.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us.
Contract end. Okay, so his contract expires on June 30th, when the Argentine forward could leave the club on a free transfer. Yeah, so basically, I think it triggered automatically triggered a 1-year deal. Oh, Man City made it to the Champions League final. Fucking hell. Okay. Could Man City actually win the Champions League? I mean, to be fair, it's the thing that Pep's missing, and he hasn't stayed at a club longer than he has at Man City. Ooh. Yeah, so, I mean, what are we in now? January, February, March, April. We're in May. So his contract ends next month. Which means he's either going to be signing a new big fat fucking contract that Barcelona actually can't afford, or they're going to end up losing Lionel Messi, receiving no money for him. This is where they fucking fucked up. Receiving no money for him. And not only that, losing all of the merchandise sales. And potentially whatever knock-on effects it would have. Whereas, had Barcelona had a release fee which was suitable, they could have at least sold him at some point, if he was going to be going, sold him at some point and made a shitload of fucking money off it. El Bomba. Well, it's El Bomber, but in whatever language it's meant to be, it'll be El Bomba. Okay, so we got one more game before the transfer window. But I mean, sometimes I think as a football club or as a football manager, you have to cut your losses and go, you know what, this person doesn't want to play for us anymore. We could make a load of money off them. Or this person doesn't want to play for us anymore. Let's get them out of the club and get people in that want to play for us. And make money in the process. Oh, Donnarumma's on a fucking down. So's Messi. Okay, Ronaldinho, time for you to shine, my friend. I think Elliot's boosting, you know. He's been on a big fat para well, big fat para flashing for a couple of games. Why, oh why? Okay, I'm gonna need Rodrigo on the bench because Beckham, I think, may need resting part way through this one. I'm just thinking of different things that I could really fucking eat now. Burger, macaroni cheese, lasagna, kebab. I had pizza for lunch.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain.
Well, let's see how we get on with Brighton's five at the back. Oh,
Shame, that was nicely worked. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Manchester United come into this game on a 5-game unbeaten run away from home.
Ronaldinho!
sweet.
Superb goal! What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique.
It's interesting how Ronaldinho has...
Manchester United.
Both Ronaldinho and Messi actually have been much more effective in a deeper AMF role.
Ronaldinho.
I guess because they're already there to receive the ball. Oh, he don't score many in open play, but he's absolutely smashed that one.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special.
Outside of the right foot, fucking beauty. How? See, that's what I've been expecting him to be able to do for some time, coming in on that side.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Shit! Shit.
And it is a penalty.
I was going for the blocking of a shot.
Really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness, and I think
Dilly.
a panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. It's gone to the other side.
Oh, they fucked up there.
And yes, it's there!
I think that's worse than me giving a penalty away.
To the good! They have breathing space! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead.
Oh,
I think
he's
they should
struggling
be
at
really
the back.
positive about this now, Peter.
Manchester United, after this frantic spell of games, fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team.
Belts one.
Oh.
And for
Oh,
a moment,
no.
it stood still.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Brighton, their manager to thank for the last result.
Well, Peter, he was lauded by the media, and quite rightly too.
Up to me.
Oh. Once again, it's a good jump.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Battles to win it back.
Oh, he's in.
He's on his way. He's gone for it. That is gorgeous.
4-1 down in 24
that is
minutes.
a gem, an absolute gem. And already they're looking to run
Their
away with it.
defence is having a fucking
The
mare.
vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead.
So at this rate, I
Just
might be
too
able to
easy.
rest back at half
Well,
time.
it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Tries a shot.
Oh, score some more, s'il vous plaît.
That looks a good ball. And he's there to cut it out. Beckham drives it forward, and it's got through. He's left his man.
Oh, no. Come on.
Honestly behind.
Come on, man. Oh, I can put a skill on someone. Now, if Haaland could earn heading, it might help.
Brighton have it back, and they can go again. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's got options out wide. Has a hit!
Oh!
Oh, extraordinary.
Oh,
He did
chose
get
the
himself into a
fucking
good
knockdown
position.
this
Something
time.
for him to cling to.
That's the right decision. That's unlucky.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's Ronaldinho. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And the counter is on. Beningame. Ronaldinho goes looking.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Brighton are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it. Yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Yeah, they can create all the space they like. They're leaving fucking big holes in defence.
Five minutes till the break. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Ball through needs to be good here.
Good block.
Can he
He's
deliver?
done me. Not done him though.
It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Oh, good interception.
Jesus
Oh, that's
Christ.
a foul in a dangerous area.
That should be red.
That's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, okay, he got the ball, but it came in from behind.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
He's shaping up. Beckham!
Oh, you son of
No,
a bitch.
not quite. Beckham gets it back. Beningame. has
That's
a
not
look,
coming
has a
down.
go. Big relief. Just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Ronaldinho. Bashta. Beningame.
Shit.
It's gone a long way up and away. The first half is done.
Well, that's a good half,
Manchester
that.
United have been simply outstanding in the first half for me, and I think the scoreline is a very fair reflection.
Let's
Their
give
boss being the perfectionist he
back
is,
so
won't
rest.
be happy that they haven't kept a clean sheet, but yeah, it looks like they're going to get the job done.
I'm going to give Bastard
Manchester United
for
lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. So off we go once more.
I need to put captaincy on someone
Ronaldinho.
different.
Out to the left it goes. And that's been levered clear. He'll have a go.
Oh,
What a rocket!
Smashed
That is
it.
Special. A finish of true class. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what
it's
was
a good
on.
finish for his
Peter,
right
you
foot.
can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
It's become a case of men against boys. Gross. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Elliott.
Oh, nearly.
Beningame. Looking to break out here.
Oh,
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gross. Elliott. Brought
nah.
back for that one.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Looks to clip it forward.
He might not get that. Yeah, he's not.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a foul.
Oh, come
Decision for the
on.
referee.
Can't penalise me for being stronger.
No.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Beningame. Shapes
Oh,
to shoot.
corner.
Oh, almost a six. Fabry will lay claim to that. Gross. Gross has a goal!
Oh,
This can fall anywhere. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Now it's Ronaldinho. Elliott provides an outlet.
whoa.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Shapes to shoot.
Oh, that was a good
Great
effort.
but he's produced a save to match.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Got one more sub we can do. So, yeah.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. And he's there to hoof it away. And here's Murray. Brighton.
Play on.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Hang on, he's already been booked, hasn't he?
No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a
Shit.
second yellow card, and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Manchester United are down
That'd be
to
why
10
he
men.
didn't play on then.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, referee!
Now it's Murray. Murray!
Good block. Yeah, that's the first player I've had sent off. At least first player this season, anyway.
Brighton making another change here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Oh, come on, ref could have given the foul.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And back to base. It's Andy Carroll!
Shot.
Kept it out, that's a great save.
Manchester United know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
You're having a laugh. Oh,
Hoists it high,
go on, Rodrigo, you can get it.
and it's been given away. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ronaldinho.
Shit.
It's a loose ball. Tropper goes looking.
Oh, fuck.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper sends it forward. 4 extra minutes added
You know
on.
what? I'd actually forgotten for a moment that I was down to fucking 10 men.
Tropper. He's made sure
I was
that
wondering
won't
why
get
my
through.
fucking defensive mid was in defence.
Ronaldinho, who's made his mark on this game. Plays it out to the wing.
Oh, Gegenpressers took its
That's
toll
it.
on a few of my
Manchester
players in that
United
one,
were
especially being a man down.
irresistible here. Dominant,
But good
utterly
result.
ruthless.
And now we're into the
Only
transfer
ever one
window.
result, a
Now
comfortable
we're
win.
into
You
business.
look back on the game then, Jim.
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating
And
a not so big team.
I need a piss,
The
so
lesson
I'll be
dealt.
back in a minute.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
Right, I'm back. Okay, so let's have a look at what you've forgotten that's going to be coming through. I'm hoping it's not all shit. Wow, Arsenal have plummeted since we beat them. I think when I beat them, they'd only lost one. And I think, yeah, before I beat them, they'd only lost one. Ow. Need to look at skill training. about those ones. Oh. Hmm. Okay, we'll go Rodrigo. Actually, I'll leave Leo there, because then when Maldini comes in, I can put him into that position. Okay, so we've got 4 going out, 1 ready to come in, 2 others that are ready to come in, 3, sorry, 2. 1 that's coming in now is Maldini. You've got another one that's, another 3 actually, that are waiting to come in. Well, what's my target? Champions League win? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Champions League win is my target. Okay, so Koundé, Rodri, Kabak, João Felix, all gone. Maldini comes in. We should have a player back from loan as well. Yeah, Shaka. Right. Well, that's set up as an offensive fullback. Okay. Well, we'll change that. Okay. Any interest? Okay, there's a bit there. Come on, you two. What's he on? 2.6. Okay. Nobody looking at those players. I need them to. When's he on that? End of the season. He's just gone up to 79. It's not good enough, which is very frustrating. Right. Okay, let's get in here. Fernando Torres. We accept that. Right, Lodi. Okay, that's a bit frustrating because now I still need to raise a shit ton of money. Handanovic. Ashley Young as a backup left back wouldn't be too bad. G Saunders. So no centre forwards then, fucking hell. Okay. Now, what I'm going to need here is a left back, a right back, and see what else is there. Well, from those, Ashley Young's the better of the options. Navas. Yes. Maicon? It's not, no, I was thinking it is then. Kazuki Honda. I'm not in any need for AMFs. Got some speed, that's about it. I've never had him. I'm interested. And he's the other one I'm interested in. Jesus. He's got some speed, can't finish. Hang on. Let's go 17. Because it is possible that some of them won't have been shown until they were 17. Okay. He's gonna be fucking expensive. And to be fair, I'm thinking Ashley Young was the better of the youngsters in the left back position. Ooh. Okay. He's cheaper than he should be. His finishing isn't very good though. Okay, so I want to put an offer in on Navas. We could try a trade. Okay, so Navas. That's actually quite cheap for Robin. Yeah, his club is open to the idea of selling him. Okay. We'll offer a bit less. And we'll see if we can send someone the other way. Actually, no, not. Let's go for Arcas because he hasn't got anybody. Looking at him at the minute. Right. Ibra. Ah, balls. Ah, yeah, this got to go through. The reason that I put Fabio Silva up for loan is because of Torres here. We could always send Torres out on loan, I suppose, but oh god, who are you getting involved in? No! Whenever they fucking say fucking change the fucking thing, it just ends up going badly for me. Okay. I'll leave the appearance bonus on. I'd expect that to fail. Uh, uh, Goalkeepers are up there. Wow. Keepers from 19 to 20 years old as shit. So, I wouldn't want Lafont to be my reserve keeper. I mean, his fucking quality is too good to be sat on the fucking bench. So I was hoping for a young keeper to come through. I mean, it's quite a lot on the salary, isn't it? I'm pretty sure as well that Lafont, if he's on the bench too much, he won't want to stay. Okay. But it could be 20 million, which would be rather handy. Who have we got else to sell? Barry, Belazoglu, Noble, Saka, Amalia, Castledine, Lobato, Arcas, Isak, and Andy Carroll. Let's check Maldini's train, offensive fullback. How old? How old is he? 25? 27. Okay, so there's not much point working his stamina or his speed. I think we'll go with extra frontman, have him push forward when he's needed. Just realised as well, looking at it, 1, 2, 3, 4. Upamecano. He can be transferless. I mean, he's a beast, but Canate stays. Klosterman stays because he's fucking good and he can play fullbacks. And Badiashile, when he comes back from on loan, he can go because he's not fucking good enough. Right. Okay, Xerxes has left the club. Oh, damn right, actually. Might be a good idea to bring in a young Ashley. Should have brought him in the previous day, to be fair. And then I could have used him in this game. I might as well just check, is there anybody else that I do want to bring through? Centre backs, no. Full back, no. Defensive mid, no. Centre mid, no. Left and right mid, no. Wingers, no. Centre forwards, fuck no. Excuse me. Interesting. It put well, it put Maldini left back because I don't. Oh no, I do have a left back. I fucking bought one, you bell end. There you go. Torres on a Danara. Shocking. Saka is going to get one chance, and that's going to be pretty much it to show what he can do. Okay, let's go. Let's get these debutantes their game. I've decided as well, I'm not gonna, as much as I want a burger, I'm not gonna do anything to try and get a burger. Instead, I already have some pre-cooked frozen chicken tikka chicken, which
well, we're just about ready to go here in what should be an intriguing game in conditions.
And when I finish doing this, I'm going to do myself a buttered chicken,
talking points around this game,
chicken tikka, or a buttered chicken tikka curry.
There were concerns that it could cause the match to be called off. I'm glad to report that hasn't been
bad.
the case. The pitch has been well cleared, but the conditions will certainly add an extra dimension to the competition.
Renan Lodi gets on.
One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Norwich are suffering right now from a consistency they could well do without. Rather unwelcomely, they are consistently winless.
Well, if ever a win was needed, Peter, then they'd obviously like it to be here. However, there's no need for them to get over-anxious about their current run.
They have to retain a composure about their work and get back to what they're good at. Should they rekindle a full commitment from every individual, if they don't win this one, they could well win the next. They have to maintain belief.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. The start of this match marks the beginning of the second half of the campaign. Maldini is making his debut. Shoots!
Ooh.
Oh, good stop, it had to be.
And that was sneaking in.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Beckham sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It was sneaking in.
Beckham standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Has a hit!
I didn't tell him to shoot.
Rather wayward. Norwich have statistically the worst defence in the league. Forward it goes. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
It really is quite incredible that a team is still winless at this stage of the campaign.
Yeah, to be going into the latter half of this season in this state is stunning for all the wrong reasons. The only way is down.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Still goalless at the moment. Norwich are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
Now it's Beckham. Beckham! And the shot!
You motherfucker.
Stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hoists it forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Played out to the right.
Oh shit.
He's had a shot!
Can I watch this keeper on?
And for a moment, time stood still.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Byram. Elliott trying to get there. Plays it out to the wing. Gets the better of his man. 30 minutes gone. How about a shot? He's gone for it!
Save. So if he'd have let that in, I'd have been
really dug out his defence then.
Considering their keeper's having a fucking monster of a game.
Looking, hits one! Maldini. And it's played forward. And the finish!
Get in!
Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure.
He didn't make it look easy. There was no way the keeper was getting it.
Manchester United draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Oh.
Manchester United have suffered lapses late in the first half recently. I'm hoping things will be different now.
I thought we'd won every game quite comfortably recently.
Catches it safely. Elliott.
Oh, Elliott, that is poor.
Byram.
I would say it was piss poor, but you earn more money than
piss. Referee's given it.
And for anyone that doesn't know, the terminology piss poor comes from the time when people would sell their piss to companies like clothing companies.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that. And just
because
kind of
the ammonia in it is what was used
but
for
instead, he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for
dyeing
his team.
clothes. Oops, shit. And if you
Gets away from his opponents.
were really, really poor, your main income would be from selling piss.
That's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It's still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll
there was
definitely
a
want
time
to maintain
where
the momentum now and finish the job.
Manchester United
Newcastle's
leading 1-0
greatest
at the break.
export was piss.
The game has already resumed here. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead.
Shit, too slow, Dave.
The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
That's all my fault, that. I am now, 5 beers in, so... And it's not like those American
United
beers where it's
steer
a
clear of
small
any
can
disciplinary
and
issues
it's
this
only
time
about
round.
0.5%. No, this is fucking Stella Artois.
Looking, and here's the chance to counter.
That's a lovely touch from Fabio.
Pinged one through here.
Because I can't say Fabio without thinking about fucking Fabio from 8 out of 10 Catch Does Countdown. And Joe Wilkinson's fucking half-brother.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And out to safety.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again.
I didn't actually look
not
to
with
see if
that
he was
lack of
marked or
quality.
not, but... Oh, shit.
Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
He looked like he took a dive.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, he's just entered
Norwich.
the last
Let's
chance
be
saloon.
having
One
you.
wrong move now, and he's in trouble. But
Some
this
people
is
might not
exactly
get
the
that.
approach.
He'll hit it!
Oh,
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
okay. Torres is going to get his debut even though he's on a down. Pop Hullet on Xhaka. Give him a chance. Interesting. Xhaka can play left back. And what rated? 77. At his age, I'd expect to be better.
Now some
as
movement
left
on the
back.
bench, and we are going to see a change. Torres is looking to make a big first impression here. Hoists it forward.
And the first thing
Referee's given a
Xhaka's
throw.
done is lose the ball. You can fuck off back to Everton now, mate. Or he was going to play that, sure.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Shit.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
They've got a lot of players back there.
And he's cut it out.
shit.
Now, chance to break. No, no way through there. Forward it goes. And it's Beckham. Fired in from... Goes for
That's...
goal!
Oh, no. How?
Lovely delivery. It deserved better.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a surprise element of things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have.
Couldn't have asked for a
Should've done
better pass. All I had to do was tap it in.
Close up.
I can't believe that Haaland
get it
missed that
forward
chance.
quickly. Torres. Saka. Fernando Torres. And the shot!
That's better.
Goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning
Lovely
breakaway.
fucking layoff from Torres.
Norwich making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Manchester United have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Manchester United get a goal late in the game again. They are such a dangerous side in the closing stages.
We're a dangerous side at any time. Oh, you biatch. Got you, mate.
Beckham plays it forward. Dinks one in.
Haaland's fucked.
Fence has got rid of that.
Oh,
Ball is over the line. That's not going to make it. Now it's Torres. That's clear cut.
thank you.
Free kick.
What? No way! I had the ball. I turned. I got knocked over. Fucking robbing bastard.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Clearly the referee cooks his dinner from a fucking...
Saka drives it forward.
I had a really good fucking pun then,
You felt that was
but I
going
forgot what
somewhere,
her
but
fucking
they'll have to
name
go
is.
again.
A so-and-so's cookbook. The woman that owns fucking Norwich.
Upfield.
Ah, yeah,
Hoists it
clearly
high.
the referee
Norwich appear determined.
does his
Oh, that
Christmas
is asking
dinner
for trouble.
from a Delia Smith cookbook.
Maldini hoists it forward, and it's Hullet. 2 minutes to be added on. It's a fabulous position.
Oh, if Torres wasn't on a down arrow, he might have got that.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United did it. Terrific team effort
I'm going
to
to say,
satisfy both the
I don't know how many more
boss and
games
the
I'm going to
fans.
play because I am starting to
Indeed,
get
someone.
really hungry now. I may actually not play another game, but we've got some dealings to do. Fucking hell, Norwich. Lost 16, drawn 4. Holy shit, Spurs are down there again. That's crazy. I would be amazed if Spurs get relegated. I've never seen one of the so-called top 6 get relegated. was about to send a picture of the table to my brothers, but I also wanted to. What? Andre Villas-Boas, former Chelsea and Spurs manager, has entered a rally in Portugal. Bloody hell, I just realised it's 1:45. Okay. Started this at about 10 o'clock. Let's see. Yeah, nearly 4 hours ago. Oh. What we got in my team? Oh yeah, Ashley Young coming through. I'm not going to agree his new deal until there's a loan agreement on him. Oh yeah, he's renegotiating that, isn't he? Yeah, they don't want Gareth Barry, and they don't want Arcas. They're not going to want Lobato. Okay, so we'll retry on Navas. On the next day anyway. Okay. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna have to do that. Canate. Upamecano's on the sales list. That's right. Close to remember waiting for one of the right backs to come in. Okay. Thought that'd break down. Go on and tell me why. Okay, so it doesn't actually say why, other than he's declined the offer. Ow. Ah. Okay, so let's do this one. With his release fee. Give him a low release fee, and then if he's worried, might take away some of that worry. Uh, see what happens there with those. It's interesting because usually I'm in a situation where I've got plenty of transfer budget and no um and no salary budget, whereas it's the other way around here. Come on, someone come in and buy me players. You know you want to. Isak. 12 million? You taking the piss? Well, clearly you are. I'll go 18. The amount being offered is reasonable. It was half his fucking value. Oh. Okay, so finalised, which is good. That's finalised, which is good. Okay, they want a bit more money, which is fine. But I was still waiting on. I think they just need to fucking sell players. Do, 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 do. So the response from ePes should be coming in now. Why oh why? Ooh. That could be an interesting one for him to go to if they got the right sort of players. Finalised. Monaco. Well, that's not going to work. They got two centre forwards that are higher rated than him. He'll never get a bloody game. Come on, someone buy my players. Someone buy my players. Right, I'm going to play this game, and this will be the last one I'm going to do this evening. Isak. Right, at least with that, I can bring a player in. to go with Navas because I need a right back. Ronnie Aldinho. Ashley Young can play right back as well. Let's give him his debut. He's not very highly rated at right back. Who should we swap Hullet for? I just think about, you know what, this is a game for, it's a cup game innit, so it's a game for playing my my reserves, so to speak. So I'm going to play Canate, I'll play Ashley Young and Renan Lodi because they fucking need it. Right mid. I'll keep Gradle in there because he fucking needs the game. Torres. Fabio Silva. Might need Clerston in there. Maldini can play either fullback, can't he? Okay. You've got D kickers. That's a good job. I checked the fucking strip.
Very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest. It shapes the
Oh, good effort, Elliot.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. Well, that's where he wants it. Cork. Now a chance to break. Elliot. Deftly done. Real chance!
Oh!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Oh. Did everything right. Apart from the finish.
Torres. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Oh dear.
And it's Lallana. Just brushed off the ball there. Big chance!
Oh my god, he's got further away.
Needed better contact.
Manchester United know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Well positioned to make that interception. Well, that looks a foul. The referee's given it.
Good save.
Denied brilliantly. Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Cut out in the nick of time. Torres displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Played into the middle.
Oh,
Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
It's been taken short. He's gone for it! It's broken loose.
he should have been offside. Torres! Oh!
Has a pop!
Oh!
He's missed, but
Even with
by
the
that far.
deflection, it was wide.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And the defence can get it clear. Ronaldinho. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses
Oh,
to be
come on, ref.
out-muscled. And the counter is on. Taylor. No goals as yet. Gets into a dangerous position. Lallana. Well, they can break here. Plays it out to the flank. Keeper's ball. Ashley Young. Gradle. Ashley Young. Forward it goes. De Ligt. Ronaldinho spreads it towards the left. Lovely bit of skill. And it's
Oh,
got
it's
through.
behind him. Fucking you.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Dashing forward at pace.
Shit. Oh, Torres.
And it's Barnes.
Oh, Canate didn't want to
Taylor.
know then.
Tries to get it forward
Well
quickly.
done, Ashley.
Brady has it out wide and in space. Has a goal!
Down.
Oh, that
Good
was
effort.
extravagant by any standard.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
Ronaldinho eyeing that space. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Ganduzi. Gradle.
Oh, sorry.
Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Ganduzi cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Gradle. A really good feat.
Oh, come on, Gradle. Got to do better.
It's a very good battle there. Terrific to
Son of a
watch.
bitch.
Fernando Torres. Gradle, whipped in.
Ah,
Get himself offside.
wasn't just himself, both offside.
De Ligt drives it forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And here's Torres. Well played, he saw that coming. Lallana. And here's Barnes. Lobs it in gently. He's had a shot.
Oh,
That has certainly
fucking
tested
save
the
that as
keeper.
well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
He's got a goal! And it's played forward. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now. But still goals.
Okay. I know Torres hasn't quite hit his form yet.
After half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Manchester United.
I was trying to remember
with lots of opportunities and plenty
how long it
positives
took
to
him
take
last
in the
time
first
I
half.
had him
Despite this
on the
scoreline,
previous game. I'm
converting
pretty
chances
sure
would make a
it
world
took a
of
while for him
difference
to
Now it's Torres.
integrate,
And he's away.
but
Crunching tackle.
once he had, he was stopping him.
Cork just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all or nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Has a hit.
Oh dear.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United
Nice hair,
are looking
mate.
quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Excuse me. Fucking burping, yawning. Oh, excuse me.
And it's Barnes. Ronaldinho gets it back.
Bloody hell, Ronnie.
Cork. Gradle. Now it's Torres.
Ah,
Barnes. Lallana. Barnes. Barnes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Barnes certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Looks to clip it forward. Elliott crosses into the area. It's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
oh.
Ronaldinho.
That's weak.
Speculative strike. Now it's Gradle. Gradle with a long pass.
Gradle with a wrong pass. Okay, that was a good kick.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now can they counter? Well weighted. Cork.
Oh, that needed to be done.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Oh,
Here's Torres.
his foot.
Played out to the right. Gradle
Come on.
with the delivery. Oh, smart save. Away from immediate danger.
Gradle's knackered.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Now it's Beckham. Maldini. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, bastards.
Referee has just said play on. Done very well to intervene. Barnes. Now it's Cork. Over to the left. Beckham battles to win it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bashta. And it's Beckham. A real chop. Hits one!
Oh.
This could fall anywhere. It has got Ronaldinho!
Oh!
Just too high.
Ronaldinho controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Go on, get it, get it.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Peacock Farrell gets it upfield. And the weighted pass. Now it's Beckham. Beckham goes up and over.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Nicely measured pass. Hits one!
Oh no!
Oh, he's
No,
managed to
no,
get it all
no!
right.
That was created because
How?
of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
I'm shocked.
Beckham.
Oh, Burks.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late
Fuck
steal
off.
here.
Good
Bit of
tackle.
an appeal, but nothing doing. It is now or never. Time is against them. Tries to dink it in. And Beckham!
Get in!
Oh, yes!
Fucking screamer.
Finally! 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 Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Too much power for the keeper.
Manchester United take the lead. That's that. Manchester United.
That was a bit too
0-1.
close to the end for
So,
my
bit of a
liking.
squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has...
Ah, well, that is the last game that I'm going to play tonight, but I am going to progress through to the next game, so through the transfer window. Who have I got next? Aston Villa. Okay, so we've got 3 days to try and sell some players so I can bring some in. Navas has come in. I must admit, he's a player I do rate. I mean, look at that for speed and stamina and can pass. Conditioning of 6 as well. I mean, as a 16-year-old, now, he never used to be a right back. He did used to be a right mid, right winger, but yeah. I mean, he can play in quite a few positions. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Navas. Okay, since we've got Navas in now, he can go in at the right back position for the moment. Okay. So we've got Ashley Young as my left back, Kloosterman as the centre back with Canate, Mardini and De Ligt. Upamecano is up for sale because we have also got Hullet who can play at centre back. Okay, Giggs Hullet. Okay. But obviously I do want to bring in still that other right back, Hakimi. Okay, let's have a look at Navas's trading, because with him being so young, I was thinking we could focus him a lot more on something. I think that might be much more effective for him. Right. Come on, people, come and buy my players. Come on, people, buy my players. Because I need to raise 50, 60, 75, 75, 105 million. That's not going to happen. Well, I say that, if all of the players I've got up for sale sold, I would make that money easy. Release fees 8 million, so I'm not going to get any more out of them, so let's accept that. Well, it's good that at least one of the shit has gone. Arcas, oh, come on. He's a decent rated player. Might be a bit expensive, but come on, someone can buy him. Come on, Spurs, come and buy Labarto. You fucking need him. You're doing shit. You're going to get relegated. Even the loanees, I'd be happy for people to come in for, because at least it adds to the transfer budget. Okay, couple of people interested in Saka. That's good, because that should be at least 37 mil. Belazog, okay. Okay, well, at least there's some people showing some interest in some of my players now. Okay, that's good. What's that age group? No, let's go 23. I'm just curious about how much Lafont's. Is that it? 14 million? What would his salary be? Okay. See what happens with that. well, I'm not playing the next game because it's late. 20 past 2. I've drank quite a bit, but I'm hungry. I need food. To be honest, I've played a lot more games than I actually thought I'd get to play today. But there we go. Also, for anyone that may have got this far into the video, it's possible that it might be restarting the Master League with Stefan Rusk, which we were doing before COVID hit, over a year and 3 months, 4 months ago. It's been a long time. Whether we'll be doing that tomorrow, I don't know. I need to speak to him. There is a possibility, but we'll see. Obviously, there's a few things that we need to make sure we're happy with regarding safety and all that shit. Right, okay. It's been a very interesting evening's football, that is for certain. Got some brilliant new players in, and hopefully the second half of this season is going to be a considerably stronger one, as long as I can bring in Hakimi, my right back, the right back that I want. If I can bring in Hakimi, I'm up to full strength, pretty much in all positions. Ibrahimovic is a desire, as is Robben. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what I may be able to do with the likes of those players. So yeah, right. Have a good one, everybody, and I shall see you all again soon. See you later.